That's about like you.
So you don't want to go live yet?
Are we live?
Yeah.
Well, I'm looking for them little long rods, like little pieces of wire. Here's one here.
Good morning, Tina and Eric. How are y'all doing? I don't know. It might just be one of y'all. I don't know. Rainy Ridge. They just made a. Did you see? They just added. I didn't watch the video yet. Apologize. I don't watch the video yet, but I saw the thumbnail. They put some tractor. Those pilot forks like you got on their tractor.
Really? Okay.
Morning, George. We're doing good. Steven's been having trouble with his bucket. So he's been trying to get them packed and change the cylinders. I don't know. Hey, he'll have to tell you what he's doing. I don't know what he's doing.
First of all,
good morning, Brian. How are you doing?
God, dog, cheap stuff. First of all, it's not the right kit that they sent me. I can't hardly find the right kit for this thing.
This is like a 1984. Was that it?
85.
85. I was 1 year off. Kubota loader.
Done discontinued all this shit.
So it's really, really hard to find parts from it. If you get it from Kubota, it's about $20 or $30 more expensive. Oh, Brian, that sounds like a good breakfast. I just ate a sausage and cheese biscuit. And Gage had a hash brown. Got Steven a sausage, egg, and cheese toaster, but he hasn't ate it yet, of course.
Nope.
Steven's not really a big breakfast person, which is why we have breakfast at 10 or 11 o'clock.
Oh.
I gotta go save Gage. He's stuck in a ditch.
Well, you... It's got a snap ring in here that locks this thing in place. Right there. Boom! Yeah. Yep, you right there. Okay.
Good morning, Jerry. How are you doing this morning? Steven, how are you doing?
Doing good.
Brian said he's not much of a breakfast person himself, but he was hungry as heck this morning.
Was he?
He had some bacon and eggs.
When that comes apart, that blood, it's gonna go everywhere. Let me see. I'm probably could take.
Having to do some maintenance to our tractor. His son-in-law is finally coming to pick up his 12x12 beams today. Yay!
Yay!
I guess we don't want to jinx it just in case. And then we're supposed to be going to the exotic petting zoo / pumpkin patch. Oh, Jerry, what kind of dog did you get? Jerry bought a new dog.
Really?
You didn't have to buy a new dog. I had 4 dogs you could have had.
Sure did.
Especially our brand new dog, Scar. Oh. Gray and drops of brown. Guess that's the color of the dog. Another red nose. Her hair red nose makes me think of Rudolph. I know that's right, Rainey. Got plenty of dogs you can have. I love y'all's dogs though. Rainey, they're the red bones. That's called it. The hound dogs.
Do what?
Rainey.
Well, that was real. Probably red bones. I don't know.
You've seen them before. You probably just don't remember.
Oh yeah. I think it was red bones. I'm not sure. I've seen a lot of things. I don't remember everything I've seen.
Oh yeah, Jerry. We have 4. We have a Chihuahua named Coco, a lemon beagle named Henry, a pit bull named Bull, and a short-haired German pointer / Aussie named Scar. Yep, it's red bones. That's like their floppy ears. Floppy ears are so cute. Steven, there's a lot of... Eric, it is 7:30 a.m. here. Steve, there's a lot of dogs Steven wants, and I guess if we had all the dogs that either one of us wanted, we probably have a bunch of dogs. Steven wants to, he really wants another German Shepherd. I told him maybe after we move out here full time and get settled, maybe we can get him one. We found a couple in Malvern that sells them, that breeds them. I don't know if they have one. We'll get ready, but I found somebody who sells them. His first dog he had was a German Shepherd named Lady, right?
Yeah.
Ooh. Is the plan to squirt?
Yeah, it's got oil in it. So yeah, it's gonna.
Eric said up early getting to work. You're always hard working, man.
Yeah.
He would have been there a lot earlier if it wasn't for me.
Where'd he go? He's awful quiet.
I know. Why is he in that broke down car?
Don't know. Won't you go ask him that?
Gage, what are you doing? I mean, he parked his truck behind that car and is sitting in that car.
I just be darned.
Somebody left an old
Well, dang, I can't even stand up.
what do you call them? A power wheel on the edge of our property, and Gage and drove his
Dang it. Get back
truck
up
over
there.
there. Jerry said his first dog was American Pit Bull.
Okay.
My first dog was a mutt from the pound that my uncle got me, and it was a puppy, and it whined all night, so we got rid of it the next day. Not like we gave it to somebody else. We gave it to one of my mom's coworkers because it was crying and I was crying because I was just a little girl, and it didn't last very long.
Well, crap.
I guess he lifted up the seat looking for the battery. Get out of that car! Your son's over there performing Grand Theft Auto.
Uh-huh.
You gotta remind me to show you this police video from Arkansas. It's so funny. I know, Calvin. I was just a little kid.
Just dropped in.
So I didn't understand that. And my mom was not a dog person. She only got a dog. Really, my uncle just kind of surprised us with the dog because I wanted one. And, little kids really don't understand the responsibility of a dog and, a puppy that's scared and crying. So I'm sure he probably had a way better life with his new owner than he probably would have with me. I mean, I would say I was young. I was pretty young.
Young and dumb.
I guess Gage officially hasn't had his first dog yet. I mean, you got Scar for you, not for Gage.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
My dream dog was always a Labradoodle. I don't know why.
That's the O-ring I forgot to put in.
Yes, Andy, that is my husband. We have been married for 2 years. Rainey said he needs a hound dog.
Does he?
Are you trying to get one of your red bones away? You ain't nothing but a hound dog. I don't want to get copyrighted.
The hound dogs makes very good coon dogs, coon hunting.
Coons? We had raccoons. Mama just sweeping my back porch with a broom.
I had a brother-in-law was here in Arkansas. He had a dog that was a Grand Night champion of coon hunting. If anybody knows anything about coon hunting,
he was the Grand Night champion.
Yeah.
Assuming that's a competition.
A coon hunting competition. Coon hunting used to be pretty big back in the day, but it ain't nothing like it used to be.
We don't coon hunt.
Huh?
We don't coon hunt.
I've been coon hunting a bunch of times.
But we don't coon
But you're out there like at 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock in the morning, midnight. That's
what?
You see and hear all kind of creatures at that time of night. What's wrong with him?
I don't know. He's pointing to some dog. He's scaring me.
What?
He's scaring me.
I'm sure they know what I'm talking about coon hunting. That's unless you're just from the South, that really don't know what people don't even know what that probably is.
And we have bird. I mean, I guess we have bird dog. And we'll go bird hunting.
Yeah, but bird dogs is all over the place. But coon hunting, coon dogs is.
No, I was saying we don't need a coon dog. We don't coon hunt. But I said we got a bird dog. We don't bird hunt. I mean, Henry, our beagle, doesn't go out hunting.
Hoping that fixes
What?
my problem there.
What? What did you see? You saw a dog? Well, you're okay. Yeah, I don't hear it. Daddy's not gonna let a dog get you. Yep. Go get your truck. I don't know why you're playing with that car. That's not our car. Yep. That is one of the beauties of living in the country is your kid can ride their Power Wheels, within sight and sound, but you know what I mean? You don't have to worry. David asks, what's the problem?
Well, I put a kit in here yesterday, but it wasn't the right kit. But that's what they sent me, so I'm having to kind of make do with what I got.
Yeah, this is a 1985 Kubota loader, and our cylinders are kind of going out.
And you can't hardly find the dang parts for it.
So it's either, I guess we really can't spend can spend the money, but you know what I mean?
I looked at a cylinder for a Ford tractor, which is the same cylinder as this. Almost $500. I ain't paying over $500.
I could buy a new tractor. I mean, not for $500, but you know what I mean? I could put that towards a new tractor.
Yeah.
Thomas, we are working on our tractor this morning. Our cylinders have been leaking. And our tractor is very, very vital to our homestead and our milling. Thomas said, hardworking farmers, vote Trump. We do not discuss politics in here, but I'm glad to know who you're going with. David said, the hydraulic place I work at, we never go with kits. They're 90% wrong. Do you know how to measure seals?
Yeah. Actually, the seals I took off of here, it's got the measurements on there, still stamped on it. Yeah, I can measure the inside the seals and the outside the seals, but there's a place in Little Rock I take the cylinder to them and they'll make a kit, put a kit together.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I think on that boom there, that's going to charge me $150 on that. Which, I mean, they would have the right stuff. Thomas, yeah. The kit you buy offline, or even that kit I got over yonder, come from Kubota. You can't hardly buy crap anymore that's right. It's pitiful.
I understand it's the future, Thomas, but everybody's got their own strong standpoints and everything, so we just don't get into politics and religion over here.
Yeah, because I got friends on here that, I don't dislike anybody, whoever they vote for, you know what I'm saying? So I try not to get into it.
We're all on this crazy ride together. Oh, that's awesome, Thomas. He had a homestead for a while in Springdale. Is that Washington? David said I was going to say we use Hercules. It's a seal company with decent prices.
Oh, okay. Where you out of? Thing about this is crazy, y'all. This cylinder here, you don't tighten up this nut all the way yet. You put it all back together and you get a pin that's made for it, but I'm making, because I ain't got the pin. But you take the line out of the top side here. When you push the ram all the way down, you push in through where the line goes. You go in there and with a pin and hold that and turn the cylinder. That's crazy because it makes these kits swell up instead of the old kits I've always dealt with out in the logwoods is different than this. But it is what it is. So you just snug it, and then I'll show you what I'm talking about. Got my new glasses yesterday. So you stick a screwdriver or a pin. When this goes down on there, you turn it, line that pin up with that hole. You stick a pin in there, and you just turn the barrel, and it swells that up. It's crazy. Don't know who thought about coming. I guess back in 1985, though. I just do what they say. But I got to put my snap ring and all back in it down there. It's just got a snap ring that holds the gland in the end.
Y'all will never believe what Steven did this morning.
Yeah, the cylinders for this thing, cylinder back in 1985, you could probably buy the whole cylinder brand new for $100 or so, and they want $500 for it now. That's crazy. Just plumb crazy.
Sorry, Gage got me on trash duty. Yep, I gotta go back and talk to Daddy. Go ahead. All right, go back over here.
Oh, I got hydraulic fluid everywhere. Glad I found me some more clothes today out here because I'm gonna need them. You okay, son?
Don't run into that.
What? Yep.
David said, I live in New York, but I believe they come out of Kentucky.
Oh, okay.
Thomas said he has to sell it because the economy went to trash and I joined the army. No joke, now I'm heading to Fort Wainwright. Is that Alaska? We do not live in Kentucky, Thomas. We live in Southwest Arkansas.
Mm-hmm.
But we have some friends from Kentucky.
Yep.
That's where we get our blades from, too.
Yep.
Yes, definitely. Thank you for your service, Thomas. It's not easy. We were just talking about the Army and Navy and all that stuff earlier. David said another great place to use is Magzer. They make decent price cylinders new if you measure out, extend, retract, and mounting eyes.
Who is that? Who'd he say now?
Magster.
Ow.
Magister.
That felt good on my finger.
Magister. I'm not good at reading.
Well, you sucker, Bill.
Thomas said, well, I enjoy watching the struggle of good old American labor.
Yeah. You know, I'm a old country boy. Sometimes I have to put stuff together to do what I need to do. And they say you just stick that in there and twist it and it goes right in there. That's the lie. It don't go right in there.
Thank you to everybody who's in here viewing as we try to fix our tractor back up. But if you go ahead and give us a like, you can double tap that screen or hit that 3 little dots at the top. And that would be greatly appreciated. Thomas said, I'm a former Marine, got forced out at 10 years during the drawdown. Life is a struggle. Stay in the fight, old timer.
Yeah. Sometimes you wonder.
Didn't you have a nephew that was a Marine or went into Marines?
He was a Ranger.
Oh, Ranger, that's what it was.
They're special forces too. I think it was during the Desert Storm. They was some of the first that landed over there. He got in a lot of trouble when he was young. And it was either go in the military or go to the big house. He decided he'd go to the military. I wouldn't mess with him now. He's special forces. Is what he is. He's an Army Ranger. Is what he is. And they're the equivalent of the Navy. You know, the Navy SEALs. You know, every branch has got, you know, and he knows it's got their special forces. He's pretty tough now, but changed his life, changed him for the better.
Thomas said, yeah, I'm old timer. Tried Ranger school, didn't make it through rap week.
They claim them Rangers are pretty bad dudes. I don't know, but you know, they say now the Army Rangers are pretty bad. Everybody don't make it. I mean, it's just like the SEALs. Not just a fraction of the people goes apply or tries it, makes it. Like I said, I wouldn't want to mess with him.
Thomas is 39 as of the 10th. David said, also, if you haven't heard of Surplus Center, check it out.
I will, because if this don't work, I had to make do with what I got until I can get.
Steven.
What? Who? Gage?
You got trash? Thomas said, trying to get my retirement 6 more years.
Yeah. I mean, these snap rings is a good idea if they work right, you know, but you know how it is. Sometimes.
I gotta write that stuff down before I lose it.
Yeah. You talking about them places he's talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah, write them down so we can look later. Because the hard as these kits are, and they're very daggum expensive. The kit for this was like $150. That's just crazy. That's just, I mean, that's just stupid. Everything is done getting high. And they know how hard they are to get, so they're going to take advantage of that. I think I got a big enough hammer, y'all.
Think so?
Yeah.
I think you could use a bigger one.
Yeah, I think I just need a little bit bigger hammer. About got it in. If I had a little bit bigger hammer. A little bit bigger. Ha. Yeah, I think my hammer is sufficient. Yeah, you sucker, Bill.
Yeah, Thomas, I was trying to stick it out to my job to get retirement too, but that's not gonna happen. I work for the state of Arkansas. You gotta give at least 28 years.
Man, that's hell. I got down there and body didn't get back up.
You know, one of the supervisors that was there, she's the longest working there. She said she's been with the state for like 36, 38 years. I said, wouldn't do it.
You what? Yeah, it's broke.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do with it.
It broke.
Oh no!
It broke. Not
Oh,
this.
no.
His something he's messing with there.
It stinks. Oh, I didn't tell you guys what Steven did this morning. He ran over a skunk. It stinks. First he said he ran over it, and I was like, well, I don't smell nothing, and then the smell.
All right.
Still smell it.
Yeah, I got that. Y'all can see what I use for shop rags. Hey, it could be washed in the washer. Just a work shirt anyway. Them shop rags is just too daggum high. And then you just throwing them away.
They have reusable ones.
This in here, you can rewash it and use it again. Hell, you can wear it if you want.
And he will.
And I will. All right, now what you do, y'all, is well, now I got to stick a boat in there. That's crazy, but that's what you got to do. And turn. I'm gonna use this screwdriver. Might have to get a boat.
David says, was the cylinder just leaking at the rod, or was it not moving?
No, it done blowed the kit out of it.
If it was not moving, it could just need a new piston seal and a rod seal. Older cylinders, you can get away with just an O-ring and backup.
Yeah, that's I pieced two different kits together. A kit that cylinder is the same size of cylinder. The barrel, the outside ram is the same size as this one. That's crazy. This and the rod is about half the size of that one. So I used a little bit out of both kits to do this one. And so
Gage. Whatever you're thinking about, don't do it. Daddy needs his tools.
No.
Yes, he does.
No, my tools.
That's not your tools. Oh, wait, hey, wait, hold on. I forgot, I got your tools in my car. Hold on.
I think I done got out of my groove. I need a regular boat or something a little bit bigger. Hang on. I might have to go. You know what? I'll be right back, y'all. I gotta go get something. This right here will work, I bet. I guarantee you that'll work. So big punch here will work. That might, unless it's too big for the hole. Let me see. Yeah, I think it's too big for the dang hole. Maybe that won't work. Hang on. I think that's too big for the dang hole that goes in the piston. Heck yeah. Well, I need to see if I can find one a bit smaller. I'll be back. You going back over to the camera? Boy, that skunk stinks. Man, it smells right. Good and ripe. When I ran over it, I guess it got on smashed it over my back tire there.
Sorry,
It smells good this morning.
Tools, so he'd leave Daddy's tools alone.
Yeah, I didn't run over the skunk on purpose.
Gage has to have a toy.
We call them polecats here in Arkansas. I don't know why people call them that. Skunk is all it is. Plain old skunk. You know what?
What?
I think that's got threads in it too, but I don't have a boat to fit that. Let me see. Does that got threads in it? Let me look here. It's got threads. I could probably, I don't remember. Have to look again. Well, I know it got threads in it because, I mean, it's a line. That won't fit. It'd take a, well, that's 3/8.
Oh my gosh, there was a granddaddy crawling on me. Oh my
Oh
god,
my
heart just
gosh.
stopped.
Oh my gosh,
Oh, my heart just stopped.
my heart just stopped. Oh my
gosh, I just
gosh.
looked down and it was
Granddaddy.
crawling on me. Where did it come from? Oh my gosh.
Probably come from his mama or daddy, mama, granddaddy. A grandma or grandmama, I guess.
Go fix your thing. I'm okay.
Wouldn't be a granddaddy, it'd be a grandmama. I don't know this day and time, you know. Let me see.
So Steven.
Go back to the
Gage
drawing
has
board.
to get a toy.
Huh? Oh,
Gage
thought you was talking to me.
Gage has to get a toy every time we go somewhere. Him and Steven went to Lowe's yesterday. He got one of those die-cast cars, which is really the only toys they have there. Which makes the difference. Like, why don't they have, like, play tools like Harbor Freight? Not Harbor Freights. Harbor Freights doesn't have toys. Like, Tractor Supply and stuff has. You would think they have, like, Black & Decker toys, which they don't sell anymore. Like, you think they have, like, Craftsman little kids tool sets or something.
Oh, y'all seen it? It's a spider in my bag, and I was reaching around in my bag and crawled on my finger.
Really?
Yeah, it's still in my bag. I guess it made a home in my bag. Let me see if this will work. I want to make sure I get that tight. Going to make sure I get that tight. That is a key factor. Let me see if this will work. Oh, that may work. Nope, I don't think it did. It didn't go in far enough.
Oh, the granddaddy's gonna get you.
No, it didn't go in far enough.
It's not gonna get you.
Why would they make some crap like that? I mean, why can't you just tighten it up? No, it ain't going in far enough.
Yeah, go ahead. It's not gonna get you.
I guess I'm gonna have to go back to doing what I was doing. I mean, that is just crazy, y'all. Yeah. I think that should be sufficient. Think that will work.
Everybody, please double tap that screen.
That sucker tight there.
Hit those 3 little dots at the top. Give us a thumbs up.
Look at these lines, y'all. I don't know how they're still. Look at them old lines. Well, crap. They just dry rotted. I need to get me a couple more today because these ain't gonna last long, especially with the cylinder repacked.
I'm gonna come around the other side.
Huh?
I was gonna come around the other side. Your bucket got enough oil in it?
Yeah, it ain't gonna rust. No more than it's already rusted.
I was like, your notch is not working, but you didn't do notches on the side.
No.
La, 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 sing the happy song. Dang it. Don't want to get copyrighted.
Yeah.
It's so hard.
All right. Ow. Y'all see me get my finger? That didn't feel good at all.
You know what? I didn't feel a thing. I can say it. That's
Yeah.
Steven's favorite thing. Did that hurt? I didn't feel a
Done
thing.
cut that one off. Trying to cut another one off. All right.
I didn't feel a thing.
All right. Might have to turn that in a little bit. What?
I felt something flew in my ear.
Before I tighten that up, I'm gonna prise that cylinder up, hook the pin up. It's pretty tight. Ah, dog. Hell with it. I just use the hydraulics.
Bye. I don't know where he thinks he's going. Bye, Gage. You have a good day. Tell Steve won't be too long that we're gonna look up and Gage's gonna be roaming in the woods by himself like Steven used to do when he was a little boy.
I wasn't much older than that.
He's got his tools. I wonder if he's gonna come fix it. He might go fix that car.
Yeah, that thing might be looking like a Porsche when he gets through with it.
He's got the toolbox and everything. I'm gonna have to go over there for a minute.
Oh yeah. Did you take the camera? Hey, he's watching you. Don't try to catch him not to. Well, that's good. We need rain. We so dry. All right, hook this line up. I might ought to go get some lines today. Because these, I don't even know how they ain't blowed, to tell you the truth. And they look like that when I got this tractor. Replaced them two over there. They ain't bad. You can go to Atwoods and get them. For about, according to what length you get, got to get up to about $25. I mean, that's bad enough, but it ain't too bad. They already pre-made, you know. I still got to get a kit for that one over there. It ain't leaking, but you know, most time when you do one, it ain't long. For I mean, no more. I mean, this tractor ain't like used for industrial, so you know it may last a long time. Oh. All right. Dang, I done got all about my coffee. Probably done got cold. Probably done got cold. Ugh, it's lukewarm. I don't like warm coffee. I like it hot. All right. Now I'm gonna have to put some more fluid in it. Maybe to have enough to crank it up and hook that up. Hey, you left the little hacksaw. I need your services over here. Let me see. Let me see. I'm gonna have to move this camera back because she got it sitting right on the bucket. All right. Okay, now I'm gonna crank it up and yeah, my coffee done got warm. It means I don't want it. You can drink it.
Is that what you need my assistance for?
No, I need you to watch that pin up there while I move it. Gotta find my key.
Is those new tricks?
I gotta move it in and out, Angelica.
What do you mean?
Just you'll see. Gotta find my key first. I can't crank it without a key because it's old school, so I don't have to have a key to crank it. I can short out across the starter and crank it. It's just the alternator and stuff won't charge. But what'd I do with that pen? I just had it. Wow. Did I put it in my pocket? Yeah. Here you go. Oh, ho, ho. Move, son. All right, pick it up before I move it. Pick it up, put it in that slot. How much you need? Too much? It's got a little air in the cylinder. Can you take a hammer and pick it in? You're gonna get your hand dirty. Want the gloves put on? You can't get it, I'll get down and get it. You gotta make sure it's lined up. No. You gotta look, it's hitting. Watch what you're doing. Now you're hitting. You ain't got it up high enough. You gotta put it where it lines up with the pin. Let me move it in and out. Now what does it need?
Yeah, this part is not too high.
Which part?
The cylinder.
The cylinder itself? Try that. What does it look like? Well, you might twist the cylinder. Let me do it. Be here all day for you trying to get that pin in there. Look, you have to turn the cylinder, Angelica. Y'all move, because I'm finna pick it up. What? Move. Come and get this crap. There went my coffee.
Said you were done with it.
Y'all get over here. You know what? I know what's wrong now. Yesterday, I was swapping some lines around. I hooked them 2 lines on the other side backwards. Now it's, y'all see what I'm talking about here in a minute. Got to swap them around. I got this cylinder going one way and that cylinder going there. I don't know how I done that. You see. Yeah, see this, and I got them backwards there. Well, I'll be darned. How did I do that? Well, I was pretty tired. Some more hydraulic fluid I'm going to lose. Dang.
Yeah, what'd you say, was $100 a gallon?
Not $100 a gallon. I didn't say nothing about $100 a gallon. I said about $80 to $100 a bucket for the good stuff.
Crazy Camera said good morning.
Morning. What the?
Crazy Camera said don't tell the wife it's your fault, LOL.
Dang. Hey, go let the pressure off that.
Where, how?
The one closest to the steering wheel. Hurry up. All the way back. You got it all the way back?
Yeah.
All right, now push it forward. Now do the other one. And then push it back. Dang.
Where are you hollering? Ashley ain't getting you.
I had the lines here hooked up wrong.
Mama,
What?
Mama, I choose
What?
you.
Your shoes?
Where? Hand me a little crescent over there, please. Over
Where?
there. Over there. Might well put some. Can't find it.
Nope, I can't find a little baby crescent.
It's like this.
Yeah, I know where your little baby crescent looks like.
Oh my Lord. Might have set the bucket on it. Right there it is. Right under your knee.
You said your little baby crescent.
Well, it is a baby compared to that one.
I was thinking about the one you just got, your little baby one.
No, it's in my pocket. It won't open up that tight.
That's what I was looking for.
Oh, you're looking for the little baby.
Little, I guess that's an infant, basically.
Yeah.
Crazy Cameron, how you doing this morning?
Croissants.
Yeah, Steven got a little one. It's like maybe like this big from Atwood.
That didn't sound right.
A little bitty crescent from Atwoods. And I thought that's what he was looking, because he had the baby crescent, so I thought that's what he was talking about, the little one.
Okay. This one goes there.
Oh, no, that's Tractor Supply.
Try to get it hooked up right this time. See, that's the reason why I wear a uniform. Y'all see how nasty I'm getting.
Flowerfield Studio said, finally I'm awake on time for a live stream. How y'all doing today?
Doing all right. How you doing?
What is it? Jason said he's not the only one with that problem.
Yeah, well, the way you said it. Look at the camera. Steven's got one little bitty one like
What are you
that.
talking about, Chris?
Well, the people that's coming in didn't see that, hear that.
Flowerfield, how are you?
Yeah, how you doing?
Look at our big boy. He turned 3 on the 13th. Look. You say hi.
Hey. Hey, Steve.
Hey, who?
I can
He's scared of the dogs this morning. Yeah, George and Ashley ain't gonna get you. Now, if Scar was here, then I'd be worried.
Yeah, I was worried a while ago when I went to picking that up and it wasn't working. I'm like, what the heck? And then I happened to look down at the lines and look to see.
Cameron said, we're good going on the university tour this morning for our son next year. Woo!
Hi, Mama.
I can just hear the
Hey,
cash register. Ting, ting.
would you and Gage walk down there right quick and get me the funnel? Because I'm going to have to put some hydraulic oil in here. I'm probably going to have to buy some more. And I hate to buy hydraulic fluid because it's so stinking high. And there is different kind of hydraulic oil. It's good stuff and bad stuff, but I put AW68 in this. Yeah, try to put AW68. That's pretty good fluid. That's what we use in our heavy equipment. Try this one more time. Turn that line down. Should have enough fluid in it to test it out. All right. Yeah, I might put some. I have to put some fluid in it. Man. You put fluid in this tractor right back here. Oh, I'm getting low too. They ain't gonna hold much flood.
All right, sorry, I'm back. So, what is your son going to school for, Crazy Camerons? I don't know how it works up there, but going to like a community college is always the cheapest option. Is the cheapest option to start with down here, and to get the same basics between there and the university. What have you been up to, Flowerfield? Phil? Yeah, we're working on fixing the leaks. Hey there, Gary. How you doing? Hey, good looking. What you got cooking?
Might buy me some more hydraulic oil.
Gotta buy some more of that liquid gold. Oh, eating breakfast right now. You got something good? We're doing good, Gary. Steven's just trying to fix this tractor. He just saying he's got to buy some more hydraulic fluid. I had a sausage and cheese biscuit this morning. Gage had hash browns. I had a granola bar too. A fudge covered chocolate chip granola bar. My favorite thing growing up. And Steven had a sausage, egg, and cheese toaster that he has not ate yet. Yes, they are very proud of hydraulic fluid. I don't know what's so special about it. What is Gage hollering and screaming about? Look at him running. He's running a lot better. His legs are actually going somewhere.
What? What the world? What are you hollering about?
Is there something on it?
Huh? He needs to move. I've been to work this bucket.
It's all sticky. Go.
Probably got that pine rosin on it.
George and Ashley.
Dang, you scared me.
Have I not been here all day?
Yeah, but I was
George and Ashley are being nasty. Not even listening to me.
Huh?
Not even listening to me.
Well, move that camera back.
Oh man, Gary, that sounds like a good old time. Can't wait till we're able to do something like that. We still ain't got no rain. Well, thank you for stopping and joining us, Rainy. You have a good day, too. I mean, my supervisor was telling me that somebody burned up a field, and people thought it was, a cigarette. But apparently he was mowing and he hit a rock with his bush hog.
Yay, it's working, y'all.
Set the field on fire.
That's me. That's me doing it the poor boy way, patching 2 kits to make 1.
No bonfires for us right now, which sucks because it's like that time of the year, but it's actually been hot the last couple of days.
Ain't leaking there. Hey, country boys can survive.
Did you hear that Gary was in here?
Hey, Gary, how you doing? I just repacking the cylinder. One that was needing packing. It ain't leaking down, sitting there. But, we'll see. This other cylinder.
Your sawmill, Rainy? I didn't know y'all were getting a sawmill.
Rainy
What did you guys get? Yeah.
Didn't know they was getting one.
And so we're heading out to pick up our sawmill.
They probably got one of them high dollar ones. You know how them folks got money. They spend that big money.
He said, what cylinder did he have to rebuild?
I'll show you. Let me let it down.
He's talking about they made a fire last night and had s'mores. He said, I had a shovel and water hose close at hand. I said, they don't want you to do nothing here.
This is the cylinder I rebuilt right there on that side. I still got to put my keeper. This cylinder here needs to be done next.
Rainy said, "LL, I wish."
What y'all getting? Woodland Mills?
I saw they had Paul cut up some lumber for them. Paul Case.
Yeah.
So he's got a I think this is hydraulic. He said, "Oh, okay, single stage. Oh, it's a used Woodland."
No, it's not a single stage. It's a double stage. It's a double stage. You can put it puts pressure down or up. Some of them just have single stage on the buckets, but no, this is all my cylinders are double stage.
It's a used HM 122.
Really? They're going to have to show me a picture of it.
Well, I'm sure you'll see video soon.
Yeah. Yeah, Gary, this is the double stage cylinder.
Oh, because I'm going to be so jealous. Dakota wants one so bad.
I got 3 more cylinders I need to do, but I ain't got 3 more cylinders money. That's 3 more cylinder packings would be about $500. So
Gary said, "Doing good. The good Lord woke me up today." Then he said, "That's good though." Hey, you want to buy a new tractor, Gary?
Yeah, I was.
Not like a brand new one, but you know what I mean, a newer one.
I was online with a new tractor, talking to them, and they said, "Oh, we could probably fix you up." And I tell them what all they need, and I didn't. They like, hello. I didn't even give them my number because I don't need no new tractor. I want a new tractor, but I don't want new tractor payments. So
yeah, that's exactly the same mill we have, Gary. And there's another channel, Resourceful Living Homestead, but they haven't. They made a Sawmill page.
We'll show them this big log we got on here.
Sawmill and Brewery, I think. They have HM 122, but theirs is on a trailer.
See this monster I put on here yesterday? That's 22 inches. That's pretty much the max.
Gary said, "Don't make that little Harley mad." Your tractor.
Yeah. Well, long as it ain't leaking. If the other cylinder, you got two cylinders on something. If one's bad too, the way them are hooked up, they all run through one metal line up and one metal line down. So of course, if the other cylinder's leaking by, it's not leaking out the seal there. But if it's leaking by inside, it's still going to leak down a little bit because the fluid bypasses through it.
That's awesome, Rainy. Can't wait to see it all set up.
Yeah, me too.
Except Paul got him in touch with the guy that's selling it.
Huh.
That's awesome. It's so funny. People will buy these mills and then they'll use it for whatever project they're doing, and then they'll resell it. Steven says they basically don't lose their value.
Yeah, I would be nosy and ask them how much they give them for it, but they might not want to tell. But
Gary said, "Good night. That's a giant."
It is. I'm going to tackle it here in a minute, probably. I was worried about my tractor.
I mean, I would think at least 25. But I mean, unless
no, they probably. I don't know how old, what model that mill is. They might have got it cheaper than that. It's going how bad the people wanting to sell it.
Yeah, I was gonna say I might just be giving it away, which would be awesome.
Oh, I got a new crank and new crank cover coming. It should be shipped today because I probably won't put it on there right now. But I'm going to have it for when it ain't a Kubota, because these daggum Kubota, I bought the whole thing.
Not Kubota.
I mean, not Kubota, but
Kohler.
I bought the whole shebang off the line pretty cheap compared to that one. That one there, I think, is over $100 just because it's got the name on it. And
Gary said, will it put more of a load on the other cylinder, though?
It will. It eventually, that cylinder, it'll go bad, but maybe I can got another $150 extra by then to get it.
Rainey said, we never find those kind of deals, LOL. Yeah, do you know what kind of what motor it has on it? If it has the 7 or the 9? Ours, I guess, is a 2003 model, because they're built new.
2003?
2023.
Let me see.
I mean, that's when we got.
Yeah.
I think they build them new, don't they?
Yeah, well, I mean, it's like everything else. I don't know how far behind they are, but it's just like a new car. If you go out and buy a 2024 car, you think you're buying a 2024. It's not actually a 2024. It was more than likely made in 23, and they sell it as a 24.
They're not for sure yet.
Okay.
But that's pretty awesome, though. I say that if you can afford it, I think all the homesteads need one of these, especially if you're planning on building stuff.
And if y'all have to buy blades, make sure you can try whatever blade you want, Rainey. But the Ripper 37s is, to me, the best blades I've used so far. And for the price, they're really, really good. But hey, if y'all buy them from Jerry's Resharp out of Kentucky, y'all make sure y'all mention my name, because I'm joking that, hey, Willie Mills, I've had like 3 or 4 people, my subscribers and friends, that's bought new mills. One guy is still waiting on his, and he said he mentioned, but they ain't got a hold of me.
I've emailed them twice.
The heck, if I sell, and I ain't even getting no money out of it, but I tell people it's a good meal and what I would buy for what they need. Some jokers need to give me a little percentage out of that. Heck, that dog getting that toy.
You're good.
But anyway.
Good morning, Lee. How you doing? Lee said, working hard, or like me, hardly working.
Well,
you fishing day, Lee?
I just got through repacking the cylinder. I'll finish repacking the cylinder.
Charles said, God rest my Uncle Charles, but he used to be a tree surgeon. He worked for the county cutting trees in the kazoo around the telephone wires and everything. He also worked on people's private property.
Okay.
Mama.
Gary said, even if you don't build, a sawmill is irreplaceable.
Yeah. Hey, y'all, I can actually see today because I got my new glasses. I can see.
Yeah, Gary, but he didn't see that skunk he ran over.
I seen it, but I couldn't stop. I wasn't going to wreck just to.
He didn't even try to stop.
I wasn't going to wreck.
He didn't even slow down.
Keep from running over a polecat.
He didn't even slow down.
Why do we call them polecats, y'all? I have no idea.
Do skunks scope a pole?
No. But that back in those days, that's what people call them, polecat. Anyway.
Yeah, somebody on here one day tried to tell us that a sawmill wasn't homesteading,
Yeah,
but it is.
sawmill is not homesteading, even though you use your lumber to build stuff on your homestead, to clear off land on your homestead,
I think the
that
battery's
and
dead.
use the lumber after you know, instead of wasting it or having to,
Oh no, there it is.
how is that not homesteading? I don't understand that, but
Because we don't have to. Because when we decide to build something, we don't have to run out to Lowe's or worry about saving the money. We can just chop down a couple of trees
hey, babe,
down.
I need to go to Lowe's today and buy some 2 baits.
Ta-da! Steven's telling jokes this morning.
I'm cleaning up my tools over here a little bit.
Gary said one can make a ton of money with one, especially if you know how to use it properly.
Build what, huh?
One can make a lot of money with one, especially when you know how to use it properly.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm still learning how to use mine properly.
No! Uh-oh. Lee said fish yesterday, commercial fishing, stripers, still have to clean and sell fish.
Yeah. Yeah, I love catching them. Worst part's cleaning them.
Charles said, unfortunate, one time he had an employee get killed on a job as he was using the chainsaw. His hand slipped, cut through the telephone wire. He was instantly killed. My uncle paid for his funeral. Oh, man.
Yeah, that's bad. That's bad. Well, back when I was first grew up logging, y'all watch my lives out there, me running my D-limber. Things wasn't like that 20 years ago. We actually was out in the woods with a chainsaw, and we was out there following the trees. And y'all back then, I actually used safety equipment, hard hat and stuff like
Because
that.
people cared about OSHA?
No, I mean, look, I'm gonna tell you, people don't like wearing leg chaps, but they are leg chaps or the pants that you can buy. But that has saved a lot of people's legs and stuff. They work.
Am I on fire?
They work.
Thank you, Charles. He is all boy. All boy. I was talking earlier because he likes to buy a toy everywhere we go, and him and Steve went to Lowe's. He got a little Dogcast car, which is really the only toy they sell. And it's so weird that they don't sell like little toy tool sets or toy
Y'all, I'll
tools.
clean up the tools here. I'll be back.
Woo.
I still need to put them pins. Dang it. Oh. Run, Forrest, run. Run, Forrest.
I think it's almost about time to get Gage a little fishing pole so you can take him fishing.
My mama said life like a box of chocolate.
Gary's thinking about going crappie fishing here shortly.
Oh, crappie. I love some crappie.
Flowerfield Studio said crappie fishing is nice. Crappie fishing is nice. My grandpa does it all the time too. Gary said, but sure is good when I turn them loose in the grease. Hush puppies, white beans, slaw. Woo, may go here shortly.
Sounds like it.
He said, I've seen leather chaps do work.
That line right there, babe, is a pretty new line. It's already weather cracking.
Gary said, make sure you wipe them off.
Yeah, because that's the worst thing, to reach in your toolbox right off the bat and grab dirty tools.
Yeah, you always talking about food, but look at you talking about food this early this morning.
I think I got enough parts here, babe. Enough kit here to repack that other cylinder.
Do you?
But I'm not going to do it today.
There's Gage's little tool set.
Not going to do it today.
Yeah, you got tools? Show me your tools. Are you going to fix the wheel? Charles said in Lake Chaps saves people's lives when they're riding bikes too. My cousin Harold, my uncle's youngest son, wiped out on a Honda Goldwing. Glad he was wearing his chaps.
Oh, yeah, leather. But them leg chaps has got that Kevlar, in the middle of them. And what it does, it don't actually stop. Your chain would cut through there, but what it does, that old stuff comes out of there as the chain hits it, and it clogs your chain up, and it stops it automatically.
Yep, Gary said, "Don't put them up dirty."
Yeah.
Guys, if you need your tires changed, Gage is the man for your job. Did you do it? You done? Good job. Looks good.
I'm gonna back it out here and I'm gonna back it up a little bit and just work it a little bit. Make sure it's all hunky dory.
Yeah, Flowerfield. Steven picked that one out, and then he was mad after we got it home because he said, "Whoa, you okay?"
No, he hit his head. I shouldn't laugh. I'm sorry.
You okay, Bug?
That wasn't funny.
Well, you can't really climb on this wood. It's not a good idea.
All right.
Then Steven was mad when he got it home because it didn't have much power, so he wants to get a bigger one. He's like, "I should have spent $45 with a bigger one." Because he really bought it for himself, not Gage.
I'm gonna have to swap them lines back around too. I swapped everything around.
Might have to get him a bigger one for Christmas. I saw Tractor Supplies got like a big old Ford RC for like $100. It might be our big Christmas gift this year. But maybe we can catch it on sale because actually that's how we got his Power Wheels. We were going to our daughter's house for Christmas, and we stopped by there, and they had all their toys like 50% off. Hey, Gage, you say morning, Gary? Oh, he's not saying morning this morning. He wants me to. Gage is always on maintenance, Gary. He was fixing the tire on his truck, his Power Wheel out there with the hammer. And I want Gage to fix the tires. Gage is just Gage. I don't even know how to explain Gage. Gage is his own man. He has time for what he wants to have time for. Say hi. Oh, he's still saying no. What? You wanna fix it? Fix it. I know you guys didn't come to see Gage, but yep. You wanna fix it? Somebody had crashed or dropped off an old Power Wheels. It's like an old Mustang that's like sun rotted, doesn't work. Just on the corner of our property. He was out there tinkering with it earlier. He took his tools over there. I thought he was going to fix it, but he was fixing the tire on his truck. Oh, the batteries must be changed. I mean, he's got the right tool and he's put it in the right place too. I tell you, that boy is smart as a whip. He watches everything. Did you fix it? wants me to knock it off. Thanks for everybody for all right, joining this morning live from our homestead. If you're new here, we are the Laws. You okay? We are homesteading down on 10 acres down here in Southwest Arkansas. And we just do a little bit of everything. He's taking in everything, Gary. I really keep telling Steve we really need to be careful what we say and do, what we watch, what we listen to, because he might not do it now at that moment, but he will. Gary, the other night he was doing Spider-Man in bed. He was going like he was shooting at his web. So I was like, maybe we need to be Spider-Man for Halloween. Yes, I know. I have not gotten a Halloween costume yet. Yes, I know. Halloween is next week. I have not done it. Hey, shoot your web. Yeah. Do it. Shoot your web. Yeah, it's oil. Shoot your web. Let me see it. Oh. Kids watch everything. They know everything that's going on. You think your kids don't know, but they do.
You better move.
Hey Jeff, how are you doing? Welcome on in.
All righty then. Well,
Steven's daddy was his best friend too.
well, it'll work now. It'll work.
He would give anything to be able to call his daddy up and ask him for help with anything.
Yep. You know,
Gage just over here doing some maintenance. He's not saying hi. His birthday was good. We didn't get to do what we wanted to do, but we still had a good birthday. Yeah, Steven's about to start on a log. He's been fixing his tractor. Are you gonna do it? Okay, thank you. Thank you. Yep. Oh yeah, he was tightening the blade. Yep. Yeah, that's what he does every day. Well, that's what he does 5 days a week. Yesterday he took the day off and had a day off of Gage. Did you enjoy your Father's Sunday yesterday with Gage?
oh my Lord, he was a mess. Yeah, I enjoyed it though.
Are you talking about the delimber in the logwoods? Yeah, he took the day off and hung out with Gage and Gary said he was looking for you yesterday and he didn't see you. He got worried.
Yeah, I did. I took off yesterday. I did. All right, I was just lubricating the blade a little bit. I'm gonna make me a cut down through here.
He needed to get glasses. He needed to get his lens changed, so he went and did that yesterday. They just ran some errands and hung out. So as far as college, we like the Arkansas Razorbacks. As far as professional, Steven's always been a Pittsburgh Steelers man, and his second team is the Dallas Cowboys because of Jerry. The Razorbacks gonna get dirty again. Which Steven doesn't watch professional football. You're turning the wheel. Stop pushing it. Stop. Stop. This is Southern Yellow Pine. Hey, Gary said the wrestling match is going to get dirty again, I guess. Said he came home with a scratch on his knee. Now he's quit wrestling. I told him that it wasn't like the WWE mess he watches on TV. I told him if he was going to be dumb, better get rough real quick.
Gary, you ought to be, boy.
Man, Gary, what's he going to do when he's a welder and he gets hurt? You going to quit that too? I guess they no longer can say they have the cleanest wrestling match in the county anymore. Yeah, it's Southern Yellow Pine. That's all we've been cutting lately. What about it? Gary said he's already crying about the fire. He's doing welding.
Oh yeah.
I was like, what's he gonna do when he hurts himself welding? I mean, what did he think welding was gonna be?
Yeah, you sure get burned on it, that's for sure. If you don't like to get burnt, you better not weld.
What? I guess he thought he was gonna have a natural ability like you. He said it burns, and I'm like, no shit. They don't call it fire for fun, dumbass. Good morning, Fred. How are you doing? Gary said he got out of the shower Thursday, and his mama was showing him scars where he's been burned. He said, I think that put fear in his eyes. He said, welding ain't for sissies.
Yeah. Yeah, welding's going to burn you, that's for dang sure, especially if you do any overhead.
Fred said, still waiting for the first frost.
Yeah.
I think it's actually going to start warming back up here again next week. Gary said we've had frost here where I'm at, but not that good killing frost. Good morning, Scott. How are you doing? Gary said he does it all.
Who does it all?
Gary, you talking about the overhead welding and stuff? Where did you just go?
Yeah, I know you do, Gary.
Where did he go? That little joker. I hear him. Okay, he's good. Scott said flash burn is no fun. He said, I'm good. And you guys, how are you doing this morning, Steven?
I'm doing good. I just got through packing a cylinder on my loader. Need to pack another cylinder on it, but
yeah,
gotta wait till the funds are right. Boy, that's a big old. That's 15 inches right there. That flat spot is 15 inches. I could actually cut.
It's fine.
Dang. Boy, I could actually cut some 20-inch lumber out of there if I wanted to.
What do we need 20-inch lumber for?
We don't need 20-inch lumber. I was just saying. But
our son-in-law is supposed to finally come and pick up his beams. Gary said that's a heck of a log.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right there, Gary. That's 15 inches. That top cut there is 15 inches wide. And you can see this here is 22 inches wide. That's supposed to be the max. That's the reason why I got them. Because if you put the log stop on it to tighten it up, your mill won't come past it.
Jeff said, how old do you estimate that log is?
Oh, my Lord,
you
Jeff.
Count those rings.
You shouldn't ask that. I might have to count the ring. Well, I can't count them. That log is old. Because them are so... Look, y'all, I don't know if y'all can see that, but that is such a tight grain. I mean, they so tight you can't even... See right there in the middle? You can't even hardly count them. This log is probably over 100 years old. They are so tight grain. I could take a chainsaw and cut that off later, probably, after I cut what I'm going to cut out of it.
Jeff said I say 100 years plus.
Yeah, because you can see them grains right there are so... Right there, they ain't even a 16th of an inch apart. That's what you call tight grain wood there. Now, the fun part is I got to turn this log. First of all, I got to let it roll this way a little bit. I'm wondering if you're too tight for you to tighten up.
I don't know.
But why don't you look and see?
Hold on.
I'm gonna try that. I ain't never tried that. It ought to scotch it. Hang on. Watch your hands. Hang on, darling. Hang on, darling. Crap.
Gary said, "Hey, I'll send my boy to you. You can feed him sawdust, and he can poop you some 2x4s."
Hey, you know what? I'd pay him almost a little bit of nothing to do that if he could poop me. Well, actually, Gary, I'm needing two by 12. He'd have to eat a lot to poop. 2 by 12 probably hard on him pooping that. I tell you.
Hey, we can trade you for Gage.
Yeah, we'll take your son and you have Gage for a few days. And him and Annabelle will have time. I'll see if you can. Y'all see how I got that Scottsdale? That's a pretty good idea. I just done. Yeah, me and Gage. Can you not get it?
No, that one is too tight.
Okay, come here, hold this. I'll get it. Never saying a woman to do a man's job. There go my glove.
I can't. I thought it was part of the deal.
What?
I thought the gloves came with it.
No, help! Help, Gage. You stuck.
Yes, Stephen, like I said, Stephen and Gage had a father-son day yesterday.
Yeah, it was a very, very.
He said he's not doing that again until Gage is 10.
Now we had a pretty good day, but when we got back here, I asked him if he pooped. He said, I ain't pooped. So I put him in my lap and felt something wet on my leg. And he done pooped and peed. And when I say he pooped, it was one of the worst poops I ever seen. And here I was, I had to change that poopy diaper. I don't mind changing a regular poopy diaper, but he's on medicine and I don't know, but my goodness. That skunk smelled better this morning than what he's smelling.
Oh, I didn't give him the antibiotic yet this morning. I don't want to fight with him.
And
Goku said, "Yo, what's up? I'm here again."
Woo! That'd make your baby be born naked right there. Let me check his out.
Jeff said, "Gotta count that under a microscope."
Yeah, I mean it's dang dust, sawdust. Yeah. Yo, my old back. This right here is a back killer.
Gary said that stout lumber when milled.
Oh.
I feel sorry for your next baby. Goku said, "What up, sir? I'm here again."
Hey there, Goku. Y'all, you got it. It's like karate here. You got to holler when you do it. All right. Can you help me for a minute?
What you want?
I want you to put that log stop up.
That?
Yeah. That's the only log stop I got. I mean, what do you mean, that? That? All right, that's right there. That's good. Move out of the way. Whew. Good Lord have mercy.
Gary said he probably wouldn't meet specs, though. Probably son pooping out 2x4s.
Yeah. Well, you know, he'd have to do dimensional. I only do dimensional.
Jeff said, "Gage, come do some work and help roll this log."
Golly. I don't think it don't take some strength to roll that log. Woo.
Oakley said, "Done release the Kraken, LOL."
That's a 22-inch log. Y'all seen me measure it, where to go. I ain't got the muscles I used to have, but I still got a little bit. Back when I was about 20 years ago, I'd bear hug that thing and roll it.
Oh man, Steven said he used to really be a workhorse. I couldn't imagine doing this with him 20 years ago.
Yeah, 20 years ago, things I would have done. I done had bunch of wood milled up. I'd have wood stacked everywhere. If I had all the wood I've sold since got this mill, I'd have wood stacked everywhere too.
Yeah.
I probably wouldn't have enough. I'd have it stacked everywhere.
Jeff said, "Hey, it's not the size of the dog in the fight; it's about the size of the fight in the dog."
That's right.
Hey, Gage. Fred said, "Good morning." Oh, you drew a pretty picture?
Hey, babe.
Yes, sir.
Can you come here and slide Dad under there a little bit
I can
more
try.
tighter?
I can
Ooh, that's
try.
a granddaddy. It might be grandma. I don't know. That's an ugly looking granddaddy. Slide it. Oh. Okay. I'll tell you what you can do. Go get my hammer. Don't mind.
Where'd you put it? It was just right here.
Where you going? It's over there on the truck.
Oh.
Log is still too big to put my log stop up there. Let me look at it there. Hell, it's pretty square. Pretty square. I don't know what I'm gonna cut out of it yet. I know I'm gonna get
No,
12 by 12s, that's for sure.
You got your own hammer.
See, that's if I cut it right there is a 12-inch wide. I could cut probably some 12 by 12s out of that. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see.
We got an early game today against Mississippi State. They've only won one game.
Hey, Gage, what are you doing, boy?
Come on. Where your tools at? Come get your hammer. Yeah, come on. No. No, sir. No, sir.
Should have it. Alrighty then. That looks like dirt. I might ought to get my wire brush hold of that.
Oh, your tools. Oh, leave Daddy's tools alone. Leave Daddy's tools alone. No. No. Where your tools at? Let's go get your tools. Come on. Come on. You better come on.
Probably still got dirt in that right there, but be alright.
It doesn't matter how many replicas. When you toy tools you buy your kids, they still gonna want your real tools. Thank you, Fire Fell, you too. Thanks for stopping in. This guy.
Gotta get your phone charger.
He's back. Here, get him. Get him. Hold on. I'm getting it. If we didn't start selling wood to our neighbor down the street to build a cabin, we would have had our wood, our cabin, because Stephen had already started cutting up like 2x12s and 2x10s. And that guy got all of them. This guy said I'd make toothpicks.
You know what? Might just do that guy, this guy. If I made it up toothpicks, I'd probably make a little money off of them. Be good strong toothpicks.
Good morning, Annabelle. How you doing? Got any more tooth fairy money lately?
This grain here is so tight, this guy, you can't even count them right there. They ain't a 16th of an inch apart. I mean, they are so tight. Whew.
This guy said looking for a 1905 Savage 32 clip 10 shot.
Whew.
Say good morning, Annabelle.
You talking about for, he said 22?
32?
32? Oh, I don't know.
Say good morning to my friend, your friend.
Morning there, Annabelle. How you doing? Yeah, this log here was a little over 22 inches. This right here is like 15 inches, that square there. I'm going to make 2x12s and whatever else I can make out of it.
Speaking of 2x12s, our son-in-law is finally coming to pick his 12x12s up today.
Yeah.
Fingers crossed. This guy said World War II-ish.
Yeah, that's what it'd be. Pretty old. All right, let me see. What am I going to do? Let me see what I'm going to cut. See what it is now. That's 19.5 inches there. And I cut off probably a 2-inch piece. Boy, I could cut a big old beam out of this. I could probably actually get a 16-inch beam out of it. Pretty close.
This guy said, tell him you only charge a few dollars storage.
Yeah, I'm telling you.
Yeah, Steven's been pretty upset they ain't come pick it up. You know, Annabelle's our girl. We're glad we can make her day. Yeah, Steven's been like, text her. Tell them when they come get this.
You know, I think I might.
And yesterday, she thought that he might have to work today. They wouldn't be able to come and get him. It's like,
I think I'm going to cut a 2x10 out of this.
She was like, well, I'm going to cut it up for myself. Cut me up to 2x12s.
Yeah, I'm going to cut a 2x10 out of this top. I'll have to square it up later. But it's 11 inches down there because that's the way the log shape. I'm going to cut a 2x10. I didn't measure how long this log is, but I ain't got a long tape.
Yeah, Steven hates when people order stuff and they don't pay for a year or don't come pick it up. This guy said when you cut and don't come get would piss me off, but that ain't saying much. LOL. Anything set you off, don't it?
Well, I done told my wife they didn't come and get them. I said and cut them up in 2x12s because that's what I need for my shed. I'm going to build my foundation out 2x12. I'm going to go big on my foundation. Never know, I might double 2x12s. Now that'd be a pretty good foundation right there. If I doubled them, I don't know.
Gary said that's not good for that lumber after he's worked so hard to make it.
Yeah.
And our other, he said I wouldn't do anything else for him either.
Well, I won't sell nothing else like for the price, for that kind of price, because it's too hard on me, this manual mill, turning these big, to get it 12x12, you have to have a big log, and that's just too much work. It's too much work. And I looked online, them things are $500 or $600 a piece, and that's for rough cut 12. Well, actually, they're not 12x12s. They're 11.5 by 11.5. So, I mean, I looked at several different, and they cut the order. It takes them 3 to 8 weeks to get them cut. That's not the shipping price or none of that. Taxes, none of that. You know, 12 or 12 is big timbers. It, you know, you just don't go run to the hardware and buy 12 by 12s. You can go get 8 by 8s, maybe 10. I don't even know if Lowe's. You might get a 10 by 10 at Lowe's. I don't know
I
about 8
don't
by
think
8 big as
so.
I've seen, but I'm sure you could probably special order it through them. But you're gonna pay for it. Give me cigarettes. Anyway,
Jason said, "Well, you gotta know when just gonna cost you money. You can't lose money in
yeah,
business."
yeah.
This
I
guy
actually
said, "Yeah, but it has a grade stamp on it. LOL.
has a what? Great.
A grade stamp on it."
Yeah, this guy. Look at him. He's already starting mess this morning. Yeah, but this guy, my grade, if it had a stamp on it, if you looked at them, it'd be a whole lot better grade stamp than what they sell. That's it's pitiful. Isn't here? This is pretty lumber right here.
Gary said, "That's what I've said. You could charge more for your time and work. Don't undercut yourself."
Yeah,
But you know, when you're trying to help your kids out,
yeah. All right, let me get a 2 by 10 cut out of this.
make a grade stamp. We should do that. Well, I don't know because I don't think their premium lumber has grade stamps on it. It's just their bulk stuff. Morning, Patricia. How are you doing? Yeah, but it's for our kids, the kids. So, steel stamp would be pretty cool. What? That's ridiculous, this guy.
Whew, that's a lot of meat right there cutting through.
This guy said you can pay $1 million to grade your lumber too. What a joke! Those paper pushers are slowly killing off the working man.
Yeah, because you know this guy, you know as well as I do. You bought lumber before, and you go to the Lowe's or Home Depot or any other, and they put grade 2 on lumber that 20 years ago wouldn't have made grade 3 or 4. So you know
I was still trying to think. Did their premium lumber have a grade stamp on it?
it says specialty lumber. That's it.
On the I didn't think there was anything on the board.
But it's high dollar. I mean, it's that stuff is ridiculous.
I know, but I couldn't remember if they had a grade stamp like all the other.
I don't remember. No, I don't think so.
Yeah, this guy, we want bees too eventually too, but I'm a little scared of getting bees. He said he wants to get bees, but it's $500 to start.
Shoot, that ain't but a drop in the bucket for this guy. $500. He carrying that around in his sock, probably. I don't know if I'm ever told this thing. This guy might have to come here and help me. Oh, because right here is actually because I got to edge it up.
This guy said at one point I was number 2 buyer of my town's Lowe's. I had a photo that said Lowe's fuck ups on it. Oh yeah, because you're a contractor. Are you still a contractor?
That sucker's heavy right there.
Yeah, I didn't realize till one of my friends, her boyfriend has bees, and the only thing I know about bees is honey. But she was saying like the frequency is good for a lot of stuff like PTSD, anxiety, depression.
Holy smoke, that's heavy. That is so heavy. That is so heavy.
I would say yeah, but he doesn't do much no more. He's still a contractor. It's like I thought he was a contractor.
Yeah, I knew. I mean, people buy.
Ashley.
People go buy what they want to buy. That's their business. But I could put a little diesel fuel and oil on this. Treat it with oil and diesel fuel. Or just get some burnt motor oil out of a diesel engine, which is out of like a log truck. I can get a hold of gallons and gallons of that. And it's already got diesel fuel mixed in it because that's what happens to a diesel engine. That the bypass of the diesel going down through the cylinder dilute the oil. So you could treat this lumber with that according to what color the oil is or what it comes out at. But I've seen people do it pretty lumber, and it's just as good a treat as anything you go buy. Every time my boss changes oil in the log truck, it's like 12 to 15 gallons. What would that do? And in the equipment out there, 6-7 gallons, So I can get all that I want. All right. Guess I'll turn it. Turn this rascal. I dread that. Supposed to rain this week. It's cloudy today. All right. I'll get this thing turned. Every good board I cut off of it is getting a little bit lighter. Whew, that was heavy. Squared up. Huh? Really? You know what it means when somebody usually having a funeral? Them people ain't alive no more. Somebody ain't alive. Y'all see them muscles there? Ugh.
I saw that tractor go down there, but I didn't think nothing about it. Okay. This guy said it gets cold here and some people lose their bees.
Yeah.
Gary said that's a board.
Yeah.
This guy said I never had a mill back then though.
Yeah.
Had to put window wash in my mill the other day. It's getting freezing.
Oh, it's already getting that cold, this guy? Woo.
Well, they also live, right there on the lake.
Yeah, that's true.
So it gets colder on that.
They get that wind coming off that lake. Ooh.
Jason said it looks windy there.
Actually, the wind is blowing a little bit. It's nice today.
Which isn't really a good thing.
What?
The wind blowing. It's
Oh,
so dry.
Because it's so dry, man. We've been having fires all over the state.
Yeah, this guy burned up a field. He was bush hogging, and his bush hog hit a rock and created a spark. Gary said, "So, can you turn the boards up edgeways, square them off?"
Yeah, that's how I do it. That's how you have to do it.
Well, you know what, this guy, I think you're gonna be the first one with successful honeybees. I know you can do it. Fred said that's why you never see an anthill in a junkyard. Facts.
Yeah.
Why?
Huh?
I missed it. Why?
We're probably talking about oil. And probably
Oh,
talking about that oil and diesel.
this guy said even the women stopped shaving up here.
That's funny, this guy. Oh my God. You shouldn't even went there, this guy. That's just funny.
He said his ex-father-in-law has bees. Bees is something I want to get, but I'm just scared.
This guy, you should have came and helped me turn this darn log.
What?
That thing is heavy as...
They good?
Oh, get out.
I don't know what that means.
What? Huh?
He's going.
Oh, I bought me a new cranking cover. I bought the complete thing. Just in case this one goes back out. I don't want to have to pull this. I'm going to leave it on here until it quits, but the one I bought don't say, don't got the name on it, but hey, it don't have to have the name on it.
I'd be mad if I paid $500 for bees and they didn't work out.
I could have went through Woodland Mills. I'm sure they would have gave me a new one. I don't know about the motor, how they do that. Yeah, because, well, sure because they sell them, with the motor. So. I wonder, let me measure for a minute, for a sec.
Or I think it's in Conway up here.
That would be a 9-inch. So if I come on down, well, let me see. I could get a 2x8 out of that if I done that, but I guess I do. I think I do. I think I come on down. Let me see what that is. Trying to mostly get 2x8.
Why can't I eat it? Oh, why can't I eat it?
And what did I just do with my tape measure, y'all? Oh.
Yeah, pick that up before Ashley gets it. Pick it up.
What?
Talking to Gage.
Oh, trying to mostly get 2x10s and 2x12s now.
Hold on to that bag. Because if Ashley gets them, I can't help you. Yeah, buying honey is so expensive. You can almost never buy the honeycomb. I mean, they almost never sell that. If they do sell it, it's just so expensive. Oh yeah, Gage will be putting nails in everything. Maybe I can find some little toy nails. He has toy hammers. I mean, I'm pretty sure they probably make toy nails. I mean, they make toy everything, don't they? They got a I saw the other day they have a toy
What?
smoker. One of those Oklahoma Joe smokers at Atwoods. They have a toy smoker. They have toy Keurigs. They got little baby AirPods. They have everything. No, this guy Steven would kill me if I got Gage to hammer nails. Steven would not be very happy. Oh yes, guy. What bee trivia you got? This guy said we should get Gage a hammer and a bushel of nails, not plastic.
Yeah. You know, I was looking at nails at Lowe's. Nails done got high too.
Oh, are they?
Yeah. And framing wood screws is expensive.
Does the queen bee have a stinger?
I don't think the queen bee stings.
I don't even think she moves, does she?
I'm not a bee expert. 16 inches. 16 inches. So I'm gonna get me.
Yeah, I don't know if Gage is good enough to trust with the actual hammer and nails. He pop his finger so fast.
I might be able to get a 2x12. But you know what? I may.
That would be a cool video some days. Someday.
That's 16.
I feel like she just sits there and gets. Oh, Scott says the queen bee has a stinger, but it's not barbed, so she can pull it out and live and tell about it. She usually only stings other queens when they hatch.
Huh. See, I didn't know nothing about her.
I'm gonna leave all the tool stuff up to Steven.
You know, I think I'm gonna flip that up.
Ashley ain't gonna get you. I mean, I don't think she's out of heat like you thought she was.
Yeah. I flip it up, cut this off, get squared up 16 that way, square this up 12 that way.
Yeah, I didn't know that about the queen bee either.
8 2x12s out here.
So, Steven, are you cool with getting Gage hammering some nails?
Yeah. Yeah. Heck yeah. He'd have me up. Couple buildings built out here. Might not use them, but he'd probably have nails and everything I got out here. Probably have more flats with my tractor than I could probably fix. You know. If Gage wanted it though, Daddy would get it.
This guy was saying make a little area with the cutoffs.
Yeah, that's true. This guy, that is true. He, you know what though? This guy, he'd probably stick his daggum leg with nails, hit his dang finger. But it would kind of be funny to watch sometimes.
This guy said all them pieces I started Tommy on scraps took a while.
Yeah, I can't even see the thing about it. We got scraps. I need to burn. Can't even burn nothing. Can't burn literally squat.
Jason said send him over there to build the cabin.
Yep, that's what exactly.
This guy said he couldn't drive it straight to save his life.
Ugh,
You stuck.
I'm gonna have to slide that out.
Scott said a queen bee goes out, mates one time, and is fertile her whole life.
Ugh,
I'm
ugh,
glad humans aren't like
no.
that. Well, I guess you kind of are.
Ugh.
He said he hit his finger a bunch. He said he can now, though. Drive it straight.
Yeah.
I'm sure Gage can do it. I mean, he can do anything he puts his mind to. But I don't know if I can trust him to stay in the one area, though. That mill shifted a little bit.
Mill shook a little bit. Something else shook a little bit down there, too.
You?
No, yeah.
Gary said, sounds like my boy in wrestling. I don't think I could trust Gage to stay in one spot, though.
There's the boat. Got a boat missing out of my thing here.
He said, yeah, you only give a few nails at a time.
Whew. Lord. Still square. Shoot. Ah, dang it. I don't know why I tighten them so tight. But I do.
Hey, babe. Gage found this on the passenger side floorboard. I wonder if this is the bit you thought didn't come with the box.
Huh?
Gage found this on the passenger side floorboard. I wonder if is this the bit you thought didn't come with the nails?
Huh. Yeah. That's it. Sure is. Don't lose it. All right, what was that? Huh. Oh, that was funny. Hey, bring a drink over here. Please.
Why would you wait till I was already walking back?
Huh?
Why would you wait till I was already walking back?
You had to make a double trip. Trying to get the most out of this log. I think I might blew a Hemi.
Scott said it takes bees to land 3 million flowers to make 1 pound of honey.
Really?
Jason has said, watch you don't S yourself.
Don't what?
Watch you don't S yourself.
Shit myself?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Well, you don't tell me to watch my language and you're
Oh,
cussing.
I'm sorry.
Annabelle's watching.
Oh, I'm sorry, Annabelle. I didn't mean to say that. I think I did a while ago when I tried to flip that.
This guy said they lose interest and then remember next time. It's like schoolwork, but different.
What?
The world? I guess about the nails.
Oh, yeah.
I'm behind on comments.
Oh, okay, go ahead.
Scott said a honeybee will live a queen bee.
Hang on, let me get what I can hear.
A queen bee will live anywhere from 3 to 5 years. The regular honeybee will live 35 to 45 days.
Is it true if a bee stings something, it dies afterwards? That's the reason why they don't sting unless they have to?
I mean, I guess because he was saying that the queen's isn't barbed, so she could pull it out. And Gary said he told his mama he wished that I would see things from his point of view. And I told him I tried. I just couldn't seem to get my head that far in my
Gary's hell.
This guy said, why you tighten them so tight?
My wife asked me the same thing because this guy weighs his arm on these old big logs. If I don't tighten them real tight when I go to flipping it, sometimes it pushes them down. So I just tighten them up tight.
Charles said machinery sure has come a long way since the Little House lumber mill.
Oh, yeah.
For dinner tonight, we were having Great Northerns and cornbread.
Where's he at? Oh.
Over there.
Hey, get away from them logs. Get away from there.
Remember, my dad had me go do something and call me halfway there to come back. Yes, how far would I have come if he didn't call me back?
Yeah.
Gary said we were all here last night, and for the longest I thought it was me. And then again, why is it my oldest is a registered nurse, my youngest is smart as a whip. My oldest told him last night that if he didn't start listening, she was gonna kick his A. I'm tired of his dumb S, y'all. Where'd he go?
What in the heck? I wouldn't be worried about him over there, but the dang wasps are still, it ain't been cold enough here to kill the wasps. Boy, that's got some dirt in there. That blade probably going to be dull time I square this one up. I might well.
Still over there. He's not listening to me.
What, Gage is not listening? You got to be kidding me. Gage listens to everything. All right.
You not gonna say nothing to him?
Huh? Get over here, Gage. You think you reckon that done any good? Let me see. What? Let me see. That be a 12 inches wide there. If I wanted to do that, let me do that and cut. Let me see what I got. What it looks like. I would do that. I sure will. Make sure it's 12 inches. It says it's 12. Well, this is where I grabbed it with the loader. So now I have to cut a 10-inch out of that.
Gary said, I tell him and tell him and tell him, and it's like I've never said a single word, just plain dumb S, but it makes me mad because I'll tell him not to do something, he does it anyway.
Yeah, it's like a typical child.
Then wants to play victim after he's been told what was going to happen. I'm sick of it.
Oh, Gage, I know how you feel.
This guy said he got internet the other day, the shop, so we'll see how it goes. 6, they say it will be him. You want the
You talking to
Starlink?
me?
Huh?
You talking to me?
Yes.
What you saying?
This guy said he got internet the other day for the shop, so we'll see how that goes. 6, they say will be him.
Oh, that's pretty good. You should have a lot better phone signal.
Gary said I'm going fishing before I go to jail.
Yeah.
This guy said, "Yep, get them or they'll drive you there, Gary."
Oh my Lord, y'all! I gotta sit down for a minute.
Charles said I'm going to sleep warm tonight. How much chili for lunch and Great Northern beans for dinner. Gary said he keeps pushing, and I'm telling y'all, when I shove back, he's not gonna be a happy camper.
Huh.
Charles said I like to lay across that log so maybe my back would actually crack just once.
Yeah, if I could climb up there that high, I'd do that. But hell, I might not climb up there.
This guy said if you gently hold a child and tell them it gets their attention 10 times better. I'm grabbing by the shoulder and make sure they're looking in my eyes.
Yeah. This guy repacked the cylinder first thing this morning on my tractor.
Gage.
See him?
No, I don't see him.
I ain't no telling where he's at.
Why would I be calling his name if I saw him?
I
Get
hear
out
him.
of those weeds!
Well, get out. You're gonna get Bigfoot's gonna be in there. A short Bigfoot, but he love being there. Oh. Yeah.
Being very adventurous today. You don't get ate up by something. Come on.
He gonna get ate up by the weed monster. Think I'm gonna cut. I'll cut one more 2-inch out of that before I turn it.
Told you you're gonna get stung or ate up by something.
And that should
Go.
be. I won't get but a 2 by 10 out of this though, because
Go drive your truck.
when I loaded this with loader, my grapple on my loader, I pinched it, tore the meat in it. But that's okay. Make sure I got
Get out of the weeds.
12 inches. Oh yeah, yeah, plenty.
You're gonna have to check them tonight.
Checking for what?
Ticks.
Oh, it probably ain't no ticks today.
Not today.
Probably not today.
Oh, just today. Gage is, what do they call it? A 3-nager? 3 going on 20. I hope you get to feeling better. Steven always has some those salt peppermints. That's what you choose on his cereal as well. Good morning, James. Ooh. This guy said never had to hit him, spanked very few times. Gage still gets the spankings.
Not near enough.
Gary said I told his mama not to get him a phone. Him a phone now. They've caught him sending nude pics to some girl. Yeah, he's just totally bright. Proud to be his dad, I tell you. This guy said he's got ticks.
Yeah, it probably does.
This guy said, yeah, kids learn by example, that's for sure. Take that phone away. Gary said I threw it in the fire last night.
What?
Gary, you not throw that boy's phone in the fire, did you? That's a massive can't.
Yeah.
You want to get up there and pop your back?
I want my scooper to scoop the.
What is that? That's like a whip.
Need to put a whip on you. Oh, did I hit your finger? I'm sorry. I didn't do that on purpose.
I have a question.
And asked away.
You know how you can cut some of these boards without, taking off the meal?
Uh-huh.
What's the biggest you can cut? Like
Huh?
that. What's the biggest you can cut like that?
What do you mean?
You know how you can cut? Ow!
6 inches. Thick, but I can cut 20 inches wide.
I know that's what I meant. Like, you know how you cut the boards and you don't have to take them off the meal yet?
Yes, ma'am.
You are hurting my finger. Yes, you are. How you gonna tell me?
Look at that. Boy, that makes some pretty. Got a little blue in it. That would be beautiful stained.
Can I have my finger back?
I don't want to. I might want to cut.
Ow! Can I have my finger back?
1 inch stuff out of that.
Give me my
Boy,
finger.
that's beautiful.
Ow! I can follow you without you holding my finger.
That's the only thing about cutting some pretty stuff like that, putting on foundation, is you never see it. Yeah, that's a pretty good size chunk of wood. Is it? A lot of people, person over a lot of people then. Dang. Let me see what it is now. I done got. That's 13. And that's 16. That's a 16 inches wide, 13 inches thick. Oh. Well, a little over, about 13 and a half. So, I could leave it 16, cut 2 by 16s out of it, flip them up, cut 4 inches off the top of each one, make 2 by 4s, a 2 by 12 and a 2 by 4. That's what I could do. But don't want to do that because then I have to take them off the mill, set them back on the mill. I don't want to do that. So what I need to do is flip it up and cut I need to take another inch off of it. Take another inch off of it. I'm going to take another inch off, flip it up, and cut 2 by 12s. Yep. Well, that's about as square as you could get. I mean, that's right on the money. Dang, my meal must be pretty level today. Right on the money. It may not look like it, but I mean that sucker down to 16th. It's the blade's cutting pretty good. I thought about changing the blade, but it's still cutting good. Square that can up like that, that's pretty good.
Okay.
Might change blades. I think I'll change blades.
This guy said, I got ticks. Always trying to buy my ear fast first. Gary said, I think he's got ticks for brain. And yes, I did. Throw his phone in the fire.
No.
Jason said, nice cant.
Yeah, that's a pretty cant. I just measured it. That sucker's, I mean, right on.
This guy said, when I was a kid, I'd send my girlfriend pics too, though. Jason said, me too. They didn't have cell phones when Steven was a young chap.
No.
I mean, he got married and had his first kid at like 17, so.
They didn't have phones that you could send.
This guy said, when we were kids, we could only draw a pic, though. So I've sent teachers a pic of my butt, even, LOL.
Look, I ordered me a new belt for up here. And somehow or another, I double tapped on that one belt. Now I got 2 of these belts. So I should have enough belts to do a while. I got another extra belt here for this.
Jason said, yeah, the way cameras were, you don't know what you're looking at anyway. Jason, now you can see the crab.
Yeah.
Gary said, I moved my English teacher my senior year. Thing is, I didn't get any trouble, though. Probably because you was leaving.
Watch your eyes.
I was happy to see you out. Jason says the new lens in the glasses.
Yeah, I got some new lens in my glasses. I can see.
Gary said, don't you mess with that blade. If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Yeah, I know, Gary, but I don't know. It seems like when you push them too hard, then, you know, I done sharpened it. I think that's twice or 3 times. It's cutting good. I mean, that can is square and it's smooth. Y'all can see how smooth it is, but I'm going to go ahead and change that way because it seems like when you don't push them so hard, you get more sharpenings out of them.
Gary said, guess you're set on belts.
Yeah.
This guy said he changed his belts the other day.
Yeah. I usually try to keep a couple extra because you never know. You know, they ain't supposed to wear out, but they do. Or they do wear out, but I mean, they're supposed to wear out, but they ain't supposed to wear out as quick as they do, but sometimes they do. Because all things made by man is not, every one of them's not made equal.
This guy said they put warning stickers on gas cans now, LOL.
Yeah. Yeah.
There's a warning sticker on everything
now. You know, back in the day, we used to own out there in the woods toting a chainsaw. We used those 1 gallon jugs, like oil jugs. When we emptied a gallon oil jug, we use it for gas. They have an oil jug and a gas jug, but they was just gallon jugs. Now you get called out in the woods, the OSHA comes out there and you run the chainsaw on a logging job and you got 2 jugs like that, they'll fine you for it. You better have a regular gas jug that they say is proper for a gas to use for gas. That's bull crap. That's the problem with the world today. Won't they mind their own dang business? You know, if I want to carry my gas in a gallon milk jug, it's my business. You know, it should be. I mean, that blade's still sharp though. I need to see if there's any cracks in it. I done sharpened this blade 2 or 3 times. I'll tell you what, that little old cheap sharpener that I bought, it does a dang good job. There's the weld right there. It looks good. That's usually where I have a problem with them breaking in the weld.
This guy said I cut the guard off my saw the other day too.
Huh? Did you? Was one of your carbide teeth?
Jason said if you cut slower, will that help give your blade time to clean out?
Yeah, I mean it's good. So that ain't got sap built up on it, which I run heavy water. I done sharpened this one. I don't, 2 or 3 times.
This guy said now I can cut 3/4 and 1/2 inch. He said last cut.
Okay.
Hal said Trump will change that. More freedom.
Yeah. Well, you know, fact of the matter is, we all know no matter who gets in there, you know, if he, you know, the president don't make, he wants to do things, but don't mean they're gonna let him. You know what I'm saying?
This guy
Congress.
said,
See here, I take my.
This guy said, like silencers on guns, there's no dang reason for such to have such rules. He said, no, I cut it off with the grinder.
Oh. Now see that belt there, still okay, but it's got some.
We got some wood in it.
Some wear to it. When I first got this mill, I didn't know much about the clutch and stuff on here, and this guy come on here and said, I got one just like that, and your clutch pinion like that. You got it idled up too high, and that clutch is fixing to go out. That's been a year ago. I got a new clutch in the back seat of the truck. Cost me $100. And this clutch is still working just fine. And come find out they just ping like this 122 is real bad about it. When it was brand new, it done it.
Hal said Trump learned his lesson the first time around. This time he cleaned house.
The only reason I'm doing this is clear that old sap. See, that belt is still good shape. But I got 2 extra ones. You know, the thing about the ones you buy from Woodland Mills is not even cogged. They're solid belts. The cog belts are a little bit better, in my opinion, because they run cooler. You know, with grooves in it, they just seem like they do better. But, you know, that's my opinion.
You gotta sit down.
Let me go get I do need to get my book out, because I'm not going to buy these bearings from Woodland Mills, because they're really high through them. I'm sure I can go to the parts house or online, get the my parts book, and get the parts number off here, and get some new bearings. If I ever, you know, I need to get some just in case. Them suckers ain't got no slack in it.
Where's your blade at?
Huh? My blade's over in the truck. I'm going to go get it.
Check on the child.
Okay. I'll be right back, y'all.
You should be playing over by my car.
Okay. Yeah, I see him. Boy, he's doing good today, ain't he?
He is.
You ain't stacked a damn piece of lumber yet.
And I'm not going to. Whatever. I don't know what he thinks I look like. Anyway, we should go to the exotic pet zoo and pumpkin patch later this afternoon. We have many ones. Hopefully, Gage is excited and he will do well because.
This
is so crazy.
Is Ripper 37 blade here, I know for sure. I just this is one of my new ones. I just put it on there and ran it. Look, it don't even look like it's been ran, but it has. I sharpened it. Sharpened the other day when that guy was telling me I didn't know what I was doing. I sharpened it wrong. We'll just see how it cuts. I bet it cuts though. What you want to bet?
I bet you'll let Pinky.
Huh? I hear you.
Well, I don't got no money to bet you, so that's the only I got.
I hear you. Yep. So what time is Destiny and them supposed to come?
She said they won't be headed to Mount this way until probably about noon.
Uh-huh.
She said they were gonna be there too.
Uh-huh.
So I assume we probably meet them down there. I'm sure probably they won't stop by here, even though they'll pass right by it.
We're going to the exotic petting zoo today. We may see Bigfoot in there. I don't know. They may keep me. Think I'm pretty exotic animal. I don't know.
I kind of want to do a video, but Steven might do a live. I don't know.
Yeah, you never know about me. I don't really like doing lives. Y'all know me. I don't do very many lives.
But my thing is we're gonna be busy, and I'm not gonna be able to hold the camera and read comments probably a lot because dealing with Gage. I mean, you just gotta think about some of that kind of stuff.
Okay, that's snug.
Oh, Gary, this guy, all y'all. So Steven and Gage had a boys' day yesterday, right? And they went to Lowe's.
Yeah.
And Steven got
Yeah.
in with Steven got in a little diecast car, and then Steven was like, "Oh, you picked up these earplugs, and I got them for him." And I got in the truck yesterday, and I was like, I thought he was talking about like a little case. He's like, I thought it was like $4 or $5. It's like a big old giant jar of earplugs. And how much were those earplugs?
$25. I didn't know that at the
He
time.
didn't even look at the price when it was scanned. It's a big old jar. Like, why would you think this big old jar was $4 or $5?
We'll see how that dude cuts now.
This guy said, "Okay, I'm going to get that mill shed done."
What you do? What you doing to your mill shed?
DTA said those bearings are a pain to change.
Yeah, I'm sure they are, but I tell you what, I'm pretty good at that kind of stuff.
This guy said, "I sure don't pray, but I will that Trump gets in and takes all the swamp out this time. If not, I'm ready to purge."
Yeah.
Gary said, "I love y'all and hope y'all have a great day, rest of your day. I'm gonna go sit on the creek even if I don't catch nothing."
Well,
but
you
water.
straighten that boy out today,
Love y'all.
Gary.
I think he's trying to get away from that boy. Maybe he's taking fishing.
He's taking him fishing?
No.
Oh.
He's trying to get away from him. I said maybe he's taking fishing. DTA said those blades will jump off and bite you too.
Yes, they will.
This guy said, "Yeah, them are needed, but you gotta use them." He said, you get that mill shop done. Oh, he's saying you get that mill shop done.
Oh, me get that mill? Well, I'm waiting for you to come on down here, this guy. I need some help. I need somebody with carpentry experience like you. You're a contractor. You know what you're doing when it comes to building something. I watch your videos. I want to do a live while I'm building mine, but I'm almost afraid to because I'm probably going to look like an idiot on some of it because I'm not a carpenter. I mean, yeah, I can do it, but I'm not a carpenter. But I can watch YouTube.
I know you've been what you're watching for a storage shed though.
Yeah. I mean, I know how to use a tape measure.
Do you?
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna cut a 1 inch. I'm gonna cut a 1 inch board out of this. 1 inch off the top. That'll give me 12 inches by 16 inches, and I'm gonna get 8 2x12. That's gonna be a pretty good yield. I'm gonna should get 8 2x12s, a 1x16, and
I'm gonna go over and take a nap.
3. I'm gonna get I think 3 2x10s. So that's pretty good yield. Pretty good yield.
This guy said, "My year's over, you guys." He said, "My year's over. You guys get all year pissing me off."
Yeah, but you keep watching my lives. You'll see me out here. It'll be daggum freezing rain and stuff.
He said, "Get you a drill and some lag screws and a heater done, and get her done."
Yeah. Yeah. I need to get it done. So that winter gets pretty rough here too sometimes. All right. Now I'm gonna cut a 1 inch board off of this. I'm gonna attempt to cut a 1 inch. Attempt to cut a 1 inch. See how this blade cuts. May not cut worth a dang, y'all. That's good.
This guy said I'll try to catch you later. This guy said I'll try to catch you later.
What?
He said I'll try to catch you later.
Okay, this guy. Now that sucker, that thing was chunking big old chunks out about 15 foot over there. Now that sucker was eating up some wood. That's 16 inches wide board there. That's a lot of meat cutting through. This guy, come on back in here later now. Well, we may be in here. You never know. According to the phone goes down. Y'all are to see this board. That is a beautiful board. Oh my Lord, look at that board. That is beautiful. Go ahead and put it on the tractor. Well, man, look at that board. I ought to cut that whole sucker up 1-inch boards. You talking about some board and batting. Be beautiful.
Oh, what was that song you were singing last week?
Huh?
What was that song you were singing last week?
Where's he at? See him? See him? Oh. That boy. All right. Should be 12 inches there. Yep, 12 inches. Now I'll flip it up and cut 2x12s out of it. 2x12s. Yeah. Yeah, that's the blade. I don't know how to sharpen there. This guy. Yep, that's exactly. That sucker was cutting chunks. I'm talking about chunks too, boy. Big old chunks. Oh. Yeah, I don't know how to sharpen the blade. That's what he said. That's what he said. Well, it looked like you put that through a planer. That wood is really wet too. A lot of sap in this wood. This log has been laying over there for nearly a year. Probably has been a year. Look at that. Look at that. Whew. Boy, that's pretty, ain't it?
They say, yeah, that blade's cleaning out. Yeah, you want to see that?
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that's a good chunk of wood it's cutting through. Man, that is, babe, look at that. That is beautiful. You reckon I ought to cut 2x12 out of that or just cut 1 inch? Hey, go ahead and what? I mean, that would be some pretty stuff to stain. What y'all think? Y'all think I ought to cut the 2x12 I'm going to cut? You won't never see them. That right there, let me show. I don't know if I can see that. Let me show y'all that. Let me get over here where y'all can see that. See that wood there? I don't know if y'all can see that color. You put a stain on that. Oh, look at that. That is beautiful. Look at the blues and the blacks in there and all kind of stuff. That's pretty. That's pretty. That's pretty, y'all.
There it goes. Can you see the phone better now with your glasses? Glasses removed?
Yeah. What do you think here, y'all? What do y'all? Yeah, it's got some nice grain. That's the thing about it. It's pretty. What y'all think I ought to do with it? Cut 1 inch lumber out of it, maybe? Huh. That's pretty. That's a hard decision to make. Don't.
There you go. Where you glasses go.
Gage. Yeah, I'm gonna give y'all a second. People tell me what y'all think y'all do. Cut where you could cut lumber that you could actually see it, where you put it, or cut 2x12s.
Let's try pole.
And it's not got y'all. It's not got a knot. Let me see. Is this a knot? Ah, that may be. It look kind of maybe one knot in it. This to be 1x16. 1x16s. That'd be some high dollar lumber.
Jason said I go 1x12, but for drying you want 2 inches.
Yeah, but I could go back and cut, 1 inch lumber out of the dry 2x12s. So,
Well, I'm gonna go help him, and then I'll come back.
yeah, I think. Well, I'm gonna have to flip it up, and I'll get 8 2x12s out of this, and later if I don't want to use them for my foundation, I could lay the 2x12 back on here, cut them 1 inch stuff. But I don't know. But y'all see how smooth it was? That is. That's smooth. I mean, it looked like you put it through a planer. That's a blade I sharpened with my cheap sharpener. I was doing a video and a guy come on in and told me I didn't know what I was doing. I didn't know how to sharpen those blades. Yeah, 1 inch does dry funny. It does. One by 16s. Yeah, it does. I mean, 1 inch is harder to dry, but the thing about it is 1 inch dries so much faster. That's one thing. I mean that. Yeah. Huh.
Hold on, I'm coming.
Yeah. Boy, you talking about putting it in the cabin right here, babe? Putting this up on the walls?
Yeah.
That'd be beautiful.
I told you I wanted some beetle kill for my.
Yeah, this is a. See what people.
Owen said 1x16. Jason said 1 inch dries funny. I find it likes to twist too much, but yeah, you're right. Only got 4 votes. Why is it not showing you? 75% 1x16, 25% 2x12.
Yeah. We'll give it a few more minutes. Let's see if.
I ended it.
Oh, you ended it?
Yeah.
Oh, give my cigarettes.
Oh, they're right there.
I mean.
You didn't get a chance to vote in the poll. Put in the comments what you think. We only have 4 votes.
Yeah.
That was 3 for 1x16s and 1 for 2x12.
Oh man, y'all look at that. That is, whew, that is level. That don't lie, y'all. That don't lie at all.
I mean, what do you need more, 2 inches or 1 inch?
Yeah, but I can get 2x12s out of a lot smaller tree. You talking about some good board and batten or something, or you want to stain or in the house?
Okay, then do 1 inch.
Y'all, that you can't get no more level than that. This mill's cutting straight. Promise you that.
Jason said it would make nice wallboard, like your wife was saying.
Yes, it would. And it wouldn't take much of it to cover an area too. Y'all, that's ridiculous how level that is. That's level. People can say what they want about these little sawmills, but you ain't gonna cut no straighter board than that.
A bug.
Well, I think
Jason said that one log is your back wall.
yeah, because at 16 inches 16 inches, and it's I think it's 12 inches this way. I think that's 12 boards, or it might be 12 now. It's 12 now, so that's 12 more boards. That'd be 13 boards. 13 boards at 16 inches wide cover a pretty good wall. What would that be? 16 inches at 12 inches is be 13. Be 13 foot. It'd be that'd be about a 15, 16 foot wide nearly. Space it'd cover. I can't figure it up in my head. I'm not that smart, y'all.
Jason said that's over 12 feet.
Yeah. Well, every board you're gaining 4 inches at 13 boards, 4 inches. What would be 44? It'd be 12, 13, 14, about 15 foot area to cover. What'd you do with my lighter? Yeah, I think I'm gonna cut 1 inch out of that. I think I'm gonna cut 1 inch. Believe I am. I do need 12 inch stuff, but this would be pretty on the wall. On the wall. Yeah. Hey, KVT, how you doing? Yeah. He knows what I call him KD. What? Oh, that's all of them? Thank you there. Appreciate it. He ain't been in here long, has he? I was going to show him. I was going to show him this. Hang on. I almost cut 2x12s out of it, but my wife is wanting some pretty blue stained lumber. I want to show him this up close. This grain in this log. Look at that. It's beautiful. You stain that, that's going to be some pretty stuff. Hate to cut 2x12s out of it because you won't never see the 2x12s. But this you can put up in your house, 16 inches wide.
This is that happy wife, right?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm happy to be here. I'm not very familiar.
So I decided to go with 1 inch instead of, because of my wife.
I'm not picky. I just thought it'd be a cute idea.
Be beautiful. It's going to cover a large area too.
I really like that weather book too.
Yeah, beetle killed or blue stained lumber is getting very, very expensive. I talked to some people the other day. They can't keep enough of it. Some people's charging $2 a board foot for blue stained from these small mills. You know, that's a pretty good price. Some places charge more than that. Besides, a 16-inch wide board is pretty good sized board. Pretty massive. So let me cut another 1 inch. He had done sub.
Because at school it sends me a notification while I'm at school, but I used to watch a lot of y'all's lives.
Okay. Well, I hate that. Huh? What?
Like button.
What about it?
It's lonely.
Oh, yeah. Y'all, come on, hit me some more likes there, y'all. Mm-hmm. Gage, quit. 10 inches.
Like I could fall asleep sitting up sleeping.
Huh. Let me see.
I don't want to play with that.
He wants you to play with it. Oh, I got to drop him over there. Ba-ba-doo-doo. How's everybody doing on this pretty day? You was watching on Gage's birthday? Oh, okay. Yeah, the big old 3. He turned the big 3. Oh, let me see. That's 10 each.
No, I can't you leave me alone. I mean, he's literally playing with his own toy. Why do I have to play with this?
Hell, well. I think I am going to turn it up now, cut a few 10-inch out of it, and then cut the rest in 2x12s. Yeah, I think that's what I do.
Ow, stop. Yeah.
Oh, my Lord. Well, need to slide it over some. Hey, babe,
Yeah.
can you come here for a minute? Push this log over the bottom over, or come here and try to slide it.
This
This way. Not the top side.
I don't know if I understand exactly what we're talking about.
Come here, hold this.
Sorry, I'm like half asleep.
Well, wake up.
Such a tired.
Oh, what you think? Don't let it flip back over. Hold it over towards you. No, never mind. Never mind. All right, I got it. Huh? Hang on for a minute. Bring her here. What? We got any comment? Go see if there's something under that at the front side. Make sure there ain't nothing under there on the bed. Okay.
Jason said you will be able to put him to work soon. Oh, he's over there playing. It's stuck. Well, I'll fix it. Jason said playing rent. Psych said, hey, Homestead, you
Finally got the what?
finally out the rig.
Talking about this?
Maybe they watch you working, Steven. They say you finally out the rig.
Oh, rig. What kind of rig?
Maybe they watch you working on your job every day.
Oh.
KTV said 10.
Yeah.
Fred said, now that's good. That's teamwork.
Yeah. Yeah. Unless she's tired and sleepy, then she gets to hollering like a child sometimes. Her and Gage takes it. I know where he gets his from now. Yeah, well, you talking to me? I can't hear you because my ears, I'm deaf now from you hollering at me. I'm deaf. What'd you say? Yeah. Yeah, Gage is being a little butt.
Fred said, watch that bass and the tone of your voice when you talk to me. Fred told me to tell you to watch that tone in your voice when you talk to me.
Yeah. I hear you, Fred. Woo! No, you're not. You're going to wake your butt up. We come out here to work, not to lay down.
Why did you flip it? It would have made a good bed on the other side.
I'm going to flip it all right. She's a little sleepy, y'all. Oh, so sleepy. She's a little sleepy. Little sleepy girl.
lucky I love you enough not to knock you off that bed.
Woo! She's so funny, y'all. She's so funny. What y'all doing over there drinking my drink? Yeah, I don't like it like that either, though. Let me see. Huh. No, I don't like it like that. Huh. I was trying a different way to put my pointer. I want to get me a clear one made on here. That's what I want to do. Don't like that. That's not good. I'm going to put it back the other way. Hey, Angelica, come here. I'm aggravating her, y'all. Y'all should have seen that look she gave me. Wasn't very nice. That wasn't a very nice look, hon, that you just gave me. It wasn't very nice at all. Just need to get me a piece of plexiglass and make. What? You talking to me? You talking to me, girl?
Alright, Sports Illustrated said 5 reasons why Arkansas will win in Mississippi State.
Because they ain't won but one game all year, Mississippi State.
Overcoming Cowbells won't be easy despite Bulldogs' winless record in the SEC.
Yeah.
Where's the reasons at?
I don't know if we'll win or not.
Reason 1, messing with an angry dog is always dangerous. Mississippi State is 1-6 overall, 0-6 in the SEC, and loser of 6 straight.
Yeah.
Reason 2, Jaquindon Jackson, Arkansas's best running back, is sidelined by a persistent ankle injury.
Yeah.
Backup Ronnie Hill was listed as questionable on Friday's SEC report. That leaves freshman Braylon Russell is 6'1" and 253 pounds with agility, good feet, and power. They'll still miss Jackson the best of the bunch. Reason 3, the Hogs are not to be trusted. If they don't turn the ball over, they'll likely win. I thought this is why Arkansas is going to win.
What do you see that on? Well, sport your butt out of my way.
Reason 4, Mississippi State has won the last 2 in series and is valued in streaks. And reason 5, cowbell, baby. Cowbell, and more cowbell.
Yeah, well.
That sounds like Mississippi State's going to win, not Arkansas.
Nobody knows who's going to win.
Well, they said our kicker, Kyle Ramsey, won't play because of a groin pull. Matthew Shipley is a capable replacement.
That's the fun of that thing about a game. You don't never know. Just cause statistics say it don't mean doodly squat.
KTPS said be back later. I don't know what that was.
Oh, okay.
JBL Germany said I can smell the freshly cut wood here in Germany.
Yeah, it smells good. I love the smell of pine. Yeah. What the heck? What the heck, girl? Nope. Not gonna happen. You know, I've noticed today you ain't helped me tow the board one. You ain't helped me tow the board one. Oh, did you? No, you didn't. Oh, I got you. I got you, hon. Hey. All right. Got any comments? help Gage. Gage needs the help. Ugh. Oh, that's heavy. What's wrong? Something wrong?
That's it. Called me. I didn't notice the Fred said something happened to the picture. It's not working.
Sorry, Fred. My daughter had called us. You finna call her?
Yeah, my video's working.
Whew. Oh, sorry about that, y'all. We had a phone call. We didn't know the picture wasn't working, camera wasn't working. How you doing, Fred? Whew, yeah. Well, the knots pulled through there. That piece of what you need. Hang on, y'all. I gotta retie this.
Hey, sorry. Live on YouTube on my phone.
What is it?
Okay. Say hi. I said hi. That silly boy. Okay. Yeah, we'll stay over here for a minute. Okay. There's not a physical address. I don't even know if it pops up on. Let me figure out look on GPS. Yeah, let me try that again. I don't think so. You have James's number?
No.
No. Okay, can you send me his number?
All right. Let me try this again. Let me try this again, y'all. Okay.
Alrighty. He's not gonna get to see you.
Oh, I gotta take a break, y'all. Whew. What'd I do? Huh. Need a pack of cigarettes. As I take a break, I'll get back to cutting. So far, I got 3 2x10s, 3 1x16s, 2 1x12s. What is James coming by himself? I need a cigarette. Let me go check the comments. My wife's on the phone. All right. Oh, excuse me. How you doing? Okay, you doing good? Yeah, I didn't have a small washer when I put that in there, Fred. I just single knotted it. I double knotted it then. I usually always on my old chainsaw, we just put a small washer on it. The cranking knob would get wore out, the hole get wore out, cracked a little bit. Would put a washer on it.
Oh, he's on YouTube.
Where's the light? Oh, never mind. I got it. All right. Well, I'll get back to cutting.
Yes, I just have to try to remove his phone. I might have to try to do it from my phone. Cause I guess his other phone is still. I don't know. His phone is saying.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah. Well, get out of my way.
I'm not in your way.
Get out of somebody's way. Oh. What? What's wrong with Destiny?
They're gonna try to come next weekend to the patch, but said he has to go get her medicine, come back to the house, drop her off medicine, and then go to his dad's house to get the trailers. Just let us know when he's leaving.
What time is it?
She said the pen said we're about 11:18. So the pen said we're about an hour.
It says about an hour to Daddy's house.
No, an hour. The pen to us. No, she said 20-30 minutes. Lester said good morning, y'all.
No, I didn't see that. Morning, how you doing? What?
Game's coming on 30 minutes.
You want to take a nap?
Yeah, that's what I said earlier.
A nap?
Sometimes I just get where I'm just like so tired that I just like pass out.
Yeah, I get tired too. Yeah, sometimes. What? What? Huh? What do you want me to see? Oh, son, I can't see it. Oh, my Lord. Okay. Well, you need to turn the camera here. Look, we at the monster truck show? Okay. Let Mama turn the camera around. Hey, y'all, we watching monster trucks. Morning, Lester. How you doing? Look at that. Whoa, Mama fixing up. Oh, monster truck went off. Ah. Go fix it while I cut this last board. You fix that, I'm going to cut this, then we'll watch the monster truck. Go fix it. Yeah, yeah. I used to do that all the time on my old chainsaw stuff. Didn't have a washer. Hey, hang on. You going to work on the truck? Oh, my Lord. I'm going to come and see it. Yo. Okay. Okay. Come and see it. I got to see it. Oh, yay. I got to take family time here for a second. What? You going? That's going to fall on you. Move.
Well, I can't do tricks with it.
Can I get up?
No.
No. Hand me that right there.
Huh?
Hand it to me. I don't know how it got down there and gonna get bent. Well,
Gage is a better driver than you are. It's me driving.
Yeah.
It's me driving.
Bye, bye, to the
I'm driving, not Gage.
Whoa! Well, how much juice is in your battery?
More juices than me. 37%.
Well, I guess we can
And it's on the charger.
I guess we can get off here for a while. Probably be back in a little bit and do. Well, hang on, son, and do another live this evening. But no. But anyway, guess we're gonna get off here for a while. Everybody, we appreciate you coming in. Everybody, hit that like and subscribe button, and we'll catch y'all here a little bit later. All right, bye bye.
Okay, say bye.
Say bye.